Hello? Am I live? I think I'm live. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. I haven't been live in a while. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Now hold on just a minute. Hold on just a minute. And today we're gonna be doing some competitive drives because I did them last season and I surprisingly it went well. I'm less confident that they'll go well this time, considering the matchmaking has been really bad. Hang on, my computer's being weird to me. My computer's being very weird. Okay, we should be good. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I did drop to plat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, I had a rough night, and I didn't know when to quit. Don't look at me. I know I'm in flat. It sucks. I was really happy to reach diamond, and yet, unfortunately, here I am. Back in plat again, but that's okay. I'm honestly trying really hard to not worry too much about it. I know I'm good. Or well, not that sounds cocky. I know I'm pretty good at this game. I'm decent at this game. I like to think. You know, as long as I'm having fun, I feel like. But tonight is not about having fun. Tonight is about getting as many competitive points as possible. Because I would like to get enough competitive points for a Hanzo Golden Bow and maybe a Juno Galactic skin. Maybe. I have a feeling it's going to look really good with her dark colored variant of her mythic, which I'm getting. I'm absolutely getting her mythics. I've been saving my prisms specifically for it. And I'm saving my coins for the Lifeweaver skins, because he's getting 2 next season, which is literally the best news I've received in the last, like, month and a half. One of them's a battle pass, the other's a shop skin. My mom, Ever the Saint, is going to help me pay for the coins for the shop skin, because she knows how much I love this man. But yeah, I'm excited for him to get more skins. I've been out here dying for more skins. I'm extremely biased towards this character. Kiriko's getting another skin, of course. Another 20 skins to Kiriko. Speaking of Kiriko, I want to change. I should probably make a loadout for this, huh? Where's the hourglass? Hourglass? Am I stupid? Where's the hourglass? I literally know I have it. I know I have it. Can I not read? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a secondary loadout, so I can just switch between my loadouts. Because I like matching her weapon charm to her skin. We'll use loadout A for now. Cool. So, do you know I only have this skin for her other than the recolors? Because I'm not buying the Ember skin. I don't like it very much. And then I'm also getting her mythic, so, like, I don't need it. Oh, I just realized I was going to put music on, so that it's not just, like, weird, awkward. There we go. Alright. I'm just sad that Lifeweaver's not getting a Magical Boy skin, because he's prime Magical Boy material. But to be honest with you, nothing could make me disappointed about the fact that he's getting 2. Like, they could both be garbage, and I'd be okay with it, to be completely honest. Who else is getting one? Hanzo's getting one, Genji's getting one, Lifeweaver's getting one. I'm pretty sure Ash is getting one of the Rock Demon skins, or Pop Demons, Rock Demons, I don't know which one they're called. Mercy's getting a skin, Freya's gonna get a skin, Widow's getting a skin, Brig is getting a skin, Diva's getting a skin, I think Tracer's getting a skin. Reaper's not getting a skin, which is a felony. I demand Maid Reaper now, please. I'm not honestly too big on Brig's magical girl skin. Cause like I like her more like medieval or rugged skins where it's like with the exception of like the hunter skin and peppermint bark. But like generally speaking, I prefer skins that are more like rugged, which is why like I wasn't the biggest fan of her Le Seraphim skin or recolor, so I didn't feel bad about missing out on those. What is polar? See, I like skins like this, you know? I'm not a big fan of the ones that make her look all girly. And I'm not saying that this girl ain't allowed to be girly. I just prefer her more rugged ones, or tough ones. She's a tough chick. And that's how I like her. Why don't I happen to a skirmish so we're not just sitting here staring at my skins? Skirmish. Of course, as soon as I happen to a skirmish, I'm gonna get a game too. Just so we're clear. That's always how it goes. Would it be silly of me to play life we were into skirmish? Probably. I'm probably gonna do it anyway, because chances are I'm not gonna get to play him much tonight, because he's just not a good place competitively. Hey, do you want a load game? That'd be so fantastic if you would load. I'd literally like be so I'd literally buy a skin. I'm going to do that anyway. But don't tell them that. Don't tell them I was gonna do that anyway. I honestly don't spend a lot of money on this game. I try very hard not to anyway. Okay, we're all being friendly. Which is good because I can't see anything. I try very hard to not spend money on this game. I've spent very little money on this game over the course of its lifespan. But when Blizzard gives me a Lifeweaver skin, you can't expect me to not buy it. I'm sorry. You just shrimply can't expect me to pass that up. And I can't see any of you people, and it's really upsetting me. Oh, look at these people already doing their drives. I literally have not played a single game of competitive since the drive started. I've been doing a lot of art recently. Which, by the way, you should totally follow me on DeviantArt. It's GG Draw Stuff. And Toy House is also GG Draw Stuff over there. You should totally follow me on my art websites. Self-promo! Or if you don't feel like typing all that out, I have the links in the video descriptions of pretty much all my videos. Okay, here we are. Hello. I probably should have picked Deathmatch, honestly, but we're here now, so... I love the Mercy Mythic. I just can't justify buying it to myself. But I've already tried so hard to pull myself away from the pretense, the idea of me being a Mercy man, you know. Hello. Let's pick Deathmatch instead. Nobody wants to kill in skirmish. And I have a thirst for blood. Not Paris. Although Paris is fun for Deathmatch. It's not good for what it was designed for, unfortunately. But I don't mind it in Deathmatch. But yeah, you should totally 100% follow me on my art socials, because July is Art Fight, and I'm going to be posting a crap ton of stuff for Art Fight this year. My goal is to make 4 pieces every single week, which is a lot, I know. Usually I do 3 a week, so this is going to be a step up. Will I burn myself out? Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully not. Okay, I'm probably going to dialogue because I can't see anything. That's okay, though. I hope that this doesn't happen in competitive, though, because I do need to be able to see in order to heal my teammates and win. Okay, who is that? Was Zarya? Why are we playing tanks in deathmatch? Do you guys just hate fun? Am I gonna have to play Diva? Where is everybody? Okay, I couldn't see her, but I got her. Where?
Quite nice.
Okay. Bye. No! That was a good wall.
A familiar sting of failure.
I did not see that one coming. Let's get. Oh, I'm playing Baldur skin. Somebody on the Life We Remain subreddit said this skin wasn't good, and it broke my heart a little bit. I love this skin. I paid good money for this skin. And by good money, I mean I bought the battle pass. Bye. Bye. Oh, game. that matchup was going nowhere fast anyway, so. The Drive nameplate this season looks really pretty. I love the purple and the orange. I'm excited to get that, because I'm going to get it. Nobody can stop me from getting it. I'm very determined tonight. Like I said, I'd like to get... Sorry, he stole my life weaver. I'd like to get, more guns. I don't play a lot of Hanzo, and I'm definitely not good at him, but I enjoy playing him, which is why I'm, like, wanting a golden bow for him, because I bought a golden gun for Cassidy ages ago as a joke, and I never play him because I'm really, really bad at him, and it's not fun. But at least, like, even though I'm bad at Hanzo, I have fun playing him, you know? So I'm like, I'd prefer to have a golden gun that I'm going to look at. If I could exchange my Cassidy gun for something else, I would. It was a mistake. Wow, okay. Disrespectful. Okay. Let's lock in, ladies and gents. I'm gonna be so locked in that I'm locked out. I don't know what our Winston was doing there, to be honest. Yep, stay out of the bubble. Okay, they have a sojourn. Great. Am I gonna have to carry? I think I'm gonna have to carry. Cause, those antis, man, are screwing us over. Unless our Weaver's gonna carry. Yep. Legend. Yeah, good luck dodging that one, bud. Literally out in the open. It's not gonna happen. I might pick Master Blaster this time, honestly. I don't know yet. Where's her Kiri, and why is she not? Thank you. I'm in a really bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. See, I'd swap to, like, Moira if I wasn't right there on my ult. I'm gonna get that, like, almost immediately once I get back, because how much damage this team is taking.
What's up?
Brig is tempting, but I don't know if Kiri Brig is gonna be enough healing into what they have going on. And I don't know what our tank is doing, either. Okay. I don't understand. Why did they not push in on that? Because our Kiri Suzu'd them. She did, I saw it. She did. I saw it. I saw her Suzu them. That's frustrating as shit. Wow. We probably would have had that if they just pushed. Why am I stuck in a team with idiots? Man. I'm frustrated. Gotta love the drives, am I right? I know there are people up on their high ground, so I need to make sure I'm listening and checking. Oh. Nice work, Kiri. Gotta lock in. I don't really have a good. That noise I just made was insane, actually. I don't know how I got that sleep. Somebody clip that! Chat, clip it! It doesn't matter. It's that Sojourn, man. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Sojourn and I have been dominating tonight. That's so real. Sojourn has never not been good. She's like Soldier but better. She's like Soldier but good. She's like Soldier but like actually usable. Forgive me, Winston. Damn, okay. Armaga's like, man, look, you forced my hand. You forced my hand, brother. Yeah, they refuse to buff trash heroes. No, literally. Like, why has Lifeweaver never been good? Why did he get nerfed in the April Fool's patch? Missing all of my shots, as per usual. 8 shots, 0 kills. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, you know what? 75 isn't bad, actually. I thought I was doing way worse than that with hitting my shots. I'll take it. I'll take it, actually. Sure. I don't feel like I've been hitting 75% of my shots, that's for sure. I'll probably no blade with him, honestly. Stop running away from me. Oh, they got. Oh, I thought they got a May. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not nano blading with him because he ran in and died. I'm just gonna push the card as far as I can get it. Stop running away from me! I hate that. I hate when they run away from me. I'm trying to heal you, Kiriko, please. This. Literal lifesaver out here. Jesus. Oh, that scared me. I was like, oh, I was like, please, somebody. He dead-eyed at the right time. Thank you, King. Why are we all the way up there? I can't get up there. I'd love to get up to high ground, but I can't reach. I have little granny legs. Kiriko's is so good, thank you. I can't believe we actually lived that. Oh, come on, he's won. We should take that. We should take that. We should take that. Come on, get on the point. Come on, we take that, please. We take that. Come on. Ah, okay, we take that. That was so scary. I was like, why is no one getting on it? No. I would have loved to be able to keep LOS with our queen while also not being in Hazard's LOS, but that wasn't gonna happen. Would you, for the love of God, stand still for 2 seconds? Fucking. Can we please do something? Please. Hey, Reaper, and maybe instead of doing that, you focus on your teammates who are suffering. or die, that's fine too.
This ends now. Let the kitsune guide you.
Ha! Yes! Oh my goodness. And a Reaper failed to kill him. Well, until now. Which isn't very useful. That's... Can you peek me? Can you peek me? Can you peek me? Thank you. Hey, thank you. Kill him! Get his ass! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do there. That's game. That really sucks. I got some really good sleeps in that game. Yeah. Pro left before the game was even over. Okay. I know who I'm avoiding. Okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. That's okay though. It's gonna happen. We're gonna lose some, we're gonna win some. Try not to get too in my head about it. There were a lot of mistakes that were made that game on my part and their parts. Although I feel like most of it was us just not fighting as a team. I felt like my sleeps weren't really capitalized off of, which is partially my fault. Not entirely on my teammates for that. That's not completely their responsibility. But it's definitely part of the responsibility of the DPS to pay attention to their supports and capitalize off of stuff like that. I feel like I'd have to ask my esports coach if I'm talking out of my ass or not. But I definitely feel like a lot of stuff just wasn't properly capitalized off of, wasn't properly taken advantage of. We weren't fighting as closely as a team we should have been. Where'd she go? Is there another life weaver in here? It's wild. Oh, what the? Gotcha. Oh, someone wants revenge. Not getting it though.
Thank you so much.
What are you people doing?
Back again for another try. In the flow.
Okay. Don't know what that was about. I'm literally gonna go in there and want to yonk my tree up.
Life protects life.
Why am I not welcome? I'm being friendly to you people. Please. Is he on my head? What the hell? No!
A pleasure.
Just gonna walk past you people. What the? Killer!
I walked into that one. The audacity. I'm sharper than I look.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sweater wasn't very good. Okay, it's Amberjack. Is there another? God, this is so weird. This is the weirdest deathmatch I've ever been in. Hello. Hello. They're very lovely people. That was rude. What? Okay. You don't get the platform then. How about that? Jesus. Oh, there's stuff back here. Hello. How do I get it? Oh, was the Kiriko decided to be nice finally? Or not? This is so weird, bro. It's tempting. I'm going after her. Okay. What are we doing, guys? Alright, finally. God, my queue times are horrendous. I hate this kind of map. I really do. I don't like the push maps. Or Clash, or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. I think it's Push. Bio boyo. Oh, wait, they probably want Juno, huh? Do you want Juno, Bio boyo? I see your Le Seraphim stuff. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take Juno. I'm the same way though. I really can't be too surprised. I have a Lifeweaver icon and a Lifeweaver banner, and I very rarely play him in competitive. I saw somebody talking about the voice slime that just happened where Juno calls Ramatra a rover. And somebody said she used the hard R on Ramatra. I just thought that was horrendous. It was on a YouTube comment section about an interaction that Juno had with Zenyatta. Oh, side. And somebody was like, Juno got reassigned to Zenyatta after the R incident. And everybody was like, what's the R incident? It's like, they used the hard R on him. Like, what are you talking about? Rover. Okay. Gotcha. Why is our fire 1v1ing adventure right now? That's okay. I like that avatar skin, the Suki skin for Kiriko. I just didn't buy it because I don't like buying Kiriko skins just out of principle. Same reason I don't buy Mercy skins, it's just out of principle. And the principle being not encouraging Blizzard to give them any more skins with my money. Hello. I tried. There were 3 of us there, but unfortunately our carry didn't have Suzu, I guess. That's okay. We only used 1 ult, so I'm not too worried about it. I hate when that happens. I feel you're playing Kiriko. Please just get out of there, or don't. Sure. Well, if it works, it works, I guess. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying really hard to lock in right now. Alright. Now I gotta lock out. Bye. What is their tank doing up there? God, our Ramatra's doing the most right now. I say he has 3 kills. choosing Master Blaster. I never choose Master Blaster.
Time for the reckoning.
Ah. It's tough, man. I've already used Queen Ult, I'm pretty sure. Gotcha. Hope that's play. I really do. I deserve it. I can't think of anything else that's happened this game, but that play might go to somebody else, honestly.
This ends now.
Like, not just play of the game, but like that play. Even though it was all me. It was totally all me, and my team didn't help me at all. Ah, shit. That's okay. We have the lead now, at least. Even though both of our DPS are now dead. Well, it's okay. I'm officially an honorary DPS because I took Master Blaster. Nice try, though, I suppose. But you do make a lot of noise when you teleport as a Reaper. I tried. Oh crap, their Cassidy's won.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
I love this Cassidy skin that he has on. Is that one of the Overwatch League ones? I think it is. I don't know what team the red one is though. I don't follow Overwatch League anymore. I really only followed it because there's something fun to watch with my brother, and I love my brother. But he doesn't like Overwatch anymore, so like I don't care. Ah. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Holy, why is nobody ulting? Touch the point, I beg you. Turn around, kill the Juno. Press Q. Nice. Nice! GG! First win of the day. I love that. First win of the night. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good comeback. I was so worried there. Okay, Snoozy, shut up. Yes! 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 I knew it. I knew it. Nice ring. Thanks. Awesome. That's really awesome. I'll have to save that highlight. That's so good. Yay! Alright, deathmatch and skirmish have kind of been garbage, but I'll go into deathmatch again. I was considering doing art in between as well, because I'm working on an art trade right now, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Oh, hang on. Someone texted me. Someone texted me. I have to check my texts. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. My cat wants to be in my lap. Come on up, bear. You better not throw me off.
I'll find my own.
Are we really playing this game again? Oh my god. I'll leave you guys alone. I was Google translating your name. Okay. Yeah, what does that say? I don't know. I don't read. I think that's Korean, but I could be being really racist right now and just not know it. Okay, she's not sharing her trampoline, apparently. Why does Sombra just keep jumping off?
Hi. Hey.
Dude, is deathmatch the new skirmish? Why does Sombra keep jumping off? -7? Is that what she's trying to go into the negative? What is S? I know KD. What is S? Oh, self, I guess? Sombra, is everything okay? Yeah, you good? Oh, he left. Emery main. You wish. Hello. Is there anyone I'm allowed to kill? But if ever nobody's playing and I start playing, then there's gonna be a target on my back.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Ah. Okay, I guess we're all playing now. That's fine with me.
Interesting.
I don't care about keeping the lead either. Okay, Barry, can you get comfortable, please? Thanks, Barry, for getting comfortable. What? I just walked into him. Okay.
Okay. I learned from that.
I don't usually play regular death. Hi, Cheese Knight. What the? Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Hi, Barry. No.
Take some time off.
I hear Cassidy. Okay, sure. Sure, Cassidy, sure. We'll play that game.
Feels like Mercury's in retrograde.
Hello there.
Hi.
Just gonna.
Hey there.
Okay, he's good. He's good. He's fine. You are not fine, however.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Off I go. I will only kill if necessary. I'll only kill if threatened. Barry, why are you licking me? Do I smell like salt? Or taste like salt? Do I smell like... Do I taste like salt? I had fries earlier. Ah! Okay. I probably got salt on my arm or something. I dropped some fries. I stole your kill, sorry, not sorry. Oh, I almost just jumped off the edge. Okay. Game get. This is great! We're like an hour into stream and I've played 2 games. This is the competitive experience that I usually have. Is just... Okay, I'll play Anna. I'm tempted to play Weaver, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. I might. I'm not gonna, though. Okay, Barry. We gotta lock in, Barry. I wish you guys could see my cat. I'm not using my webcam, though. I'm using my VTuber. I haven't used my webcam in a while. I usually just use my VTuber.
They also change their forms depending on the task.
Human ignorance is truly boundless.
Juno using the rover word on my Ramatra again. Okay, Barry, if you can't lock in, then I need you to lock out, okay? I love you. But you're not locking in with me, buddy. You're like moving all over the place, and it's really bothering me. You're making it hard to focus. We gotta get some wins tonight. I need this next golden gun. Or I guess, yeah, I need a golden gun for Hanzo, and then I'm gonna get a galactic gun for Juno if I feel like it. I'm not a big fan of the galactic guns, to be honest, but they're better than Jade, so, you know. And like I said, I think it'll look good with her mythic, or at least the dark recolor of it. Oh, I put the here go to sleep, and now I'm dead, and now I'm dead, and now I'm dead. I have to remember to not go in when my tank is being stupid, because that was very stupid. Yes, Barry, I see you. You can't be on my lap if you're not going to be a good boy. Okay, that's kind of huge, actually. That's kind of huge, actually. Can we get on it? Yes. Yes!
Step right up.
Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just wait? Frick. Frick. And our tank is being stupid again. Our tank is being stupid again. Our tank is being stupid again. What is our tank doing? Please. Stop. You're hurting my head. I'm begging you. I will pay you $5 American via Venmo if you knock it the frick off. I don't have sleep for that. Didn't matter, we melted him. not doing too bad, I'd say. I can already hear, like, my coach's voice in my head, like, you should be taking the high ground, because if you don't take the high ground, then they're going to take the high ground, and then you're at a disadvantage, because how are we going to retake the high ground? I can already hear Josh, like, scolding me in my head, like, not scolding me, but, like, giving me advice. He doesn't really scold me. He's a very nice man. Wow, can I hit a shot, maybe? See, look, because this also gives me a way out. I'm bad at the video game? I'm bad? That should have hit. Why didn't that hit? That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing me in front of everybody, Genji.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
I was so confident in that sleep, too. Oh my god. Am I literally a bronze Ana? Not being able to hit a freaking shot tonight?
You're powered up. Get in there.
They're both purple if y'all want to, like, do something about that. Just a thought. Just an idea, though, you know. Y'all better stay on that point. I swear to God, if you guys let her number, I will actually pluck my eyebrows out with rusty scissors.
Keep fighting.
Okay. Thank God. I wouldn't have done it, actually. See, I'm like scared to... But you know, I can always just drop down. If I go over onto the bridge, I can drop down. Or Winston can do that, too. Take a nap. Okay. Thanks for the carry, team. It's kind of embarrassing of a game for me, to be honest.
Their time is short.
I mean, it says 66 and 75. I don't believe it, to be honest. I feel like I'm not hitting my shots tonight at all. Hi, Ash. It's kind of embarrassing, but, you know, that's life, I guess. You do well some games, some other games you don't really. Just saved my life! Okay. No, no, get on it! Oh! I was about to... That scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. If my yelling was not indication enough, that scared me so bad. I love right-clicking! Me when I play Cassidy. Me when I play Cassidy, for real. Fan the hammer until the sun comes. The cows come home. Or whatever cowboys say. What do you want to play? Degomel? What are you gonna play? I'd like to play... I think I want to play Moira, actually. Moira sounds like fun.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. You've been distant lately, Lacora.
By your design.
Pondering anything unusual? Dangerous?
No. Never.
Let's finish this quickly.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Okay, I need a drink of water. Probably gonna get a fresh bottle of water after this game. Hydrate or dihydrate, babes. At my college in the esports lab, we're not allowed to have food or drink just to make sure that there's no accidents. And I work there. I work at the lab. I'm an intern. Not to brag or anything, but I'm totally an intern at the lab. But that means that when people are in there and they bring their water bottles in or their food in, inevitably, it's my job to be like, hey, that can't be in here. And inevitably, because they're dumb 20-year-olds, they go, but like, do I have to? I'm like, yeah, you have to. There are cameras in here. And there are. There are cameras in the lab. So it's like, I can always just be like, hey, Josh or Aaron, can you pull the footage from X time period? I think that XYZ happens. Then I can just pull it and they'll be like, okay, so who's that student? They figure out who logged in and then they're like, okay, you're not allowed to be in here anymore. Simple as that. What? Okay. I'm not doing enough on Moira.
I'll find my own path. I'm here. Not so fast.
But yeah, it's like, I can just be like, hey guys, because we have had issues with people already. Like, somebody apparently disconnected one of our wires, which was annoying. People love to bring their food in and their water bottles and their drinks and their whatever. And we haven't had any theft issues this semester so far, I don't think, but people like to steal stuff too, which is why almost everything in the lab is completely locked down, like locked into the computers, and bolted to the floor, because broke college students will apparently steal if given the opportunity to do so. Here we go. There we go. I knew we could do it. I always believed in us. I definitely wasn't panicking. And that's why I was like pausing in between my rambling. I love this skin, the Divinator skin, but the gold and Fuda just look like garbage because they barely look gold. It's like the teeniest, tiniest accents. I really wish it was more noticeable, the Ofuda. You literally anti-ed Kiriko. I don't know what you expected there, Anna. Okay. I feel like most of my deaths have been to this Doomfest, which is kind of frustrating. I'd switch to Brig, but I don't know if Brig Juno is good with the kind of healing that we need. I think it's better for me to be on Kiri. Okay, if we group up, I can... Or don't, just go in and die. Okay, I guess we don't need Kitsune. I don't know where that is. Okay. Okay, well, I tried. Did we win? I think that's a win. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's game. Yeah! Nice! 13, 18, 9 is not my best KDR I've ever had, but honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. That means I'm back in Diamond, right? Yay! Awesome. Okay, cool. What are the I want to see what the drive rewards are. I don't know if they tell you. Hang on. Okay, so then it's the title. Oh, wait, they like way reduced the competitive points this time around. Cause last time I got enough for 2 golden guns. Because I got enough points to get all the rest of the support guns. Now they're giving out way less. So that looks like it's just enough for 1 gun. Oh, okay, so that means I have to choose. I'm probably just gonna get the Hanzo bow because I already have Juno's golden gun, so it's like I don't feel like I need another weapon skin. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. My VTuber is gonna stare at you guys ominously while I leave the camera's FOV. Hang on. It always cracks me up how my VTuber just like goes full doll mode whenever I leave the camera. I just needed a drink of water. Hydrate or dihydrate, babes. Oh, battle pass. What did I get? What title is this? You know, it's funny because I really wanted the Sun Chaser and I got it, but then they came out with Silly Goose and it's like, how am I ever gonna pass up Silly Goose? Like, I'd be a fool. I'd be a moron. One of my bits that I do is like, I like to say I graduated valedictorian at, Silly Goose Academy. So it's like, it's perfect. I can show off my degree that I definitely have. You guys want to see some sick, horrendous Cassidy gameplay? Not sick as in cool, sick as in you will vomit with how bad this is. Okay. I just got lucky there. That was pure luck. It was pure luck, no skill. But yeah, I got this golden gun as a joke, I'm pretty sure. I don't really remember. Or maybe at one point I was just convinced myself I was going to be a Cassidy main. Which is just laughable. I'm not 1v1ing a ball. I'm simply not. Oh great, there's the Cassidy that's gonna diff me up there. I guarantee you I'm about to get diffed. Hello, ping? Hello, ping? Can you not be pinging? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get diffed. I'm gonna get diffed. I'm gonna get diffed. He's following me. I don't want to get diffed. Please, sir. Please. Okay, he probably thinks I disappeared or something. How? Yeah, I can't. All I can do is fan the hammer. This man's so lucky I can't aim on this hero. Like, if I could aim, if I could aim, it would be over for you bitches. once I get once I get the ability to aim, some game sense, and a better mouse, it's over for you bitches. I love my mouse. It's a little pink hamster, but it doesn't have any of like the cool, good extra buttons that are helpful on a mouse, which isn't great. Be nice if I could do that, but have all the extra buttons. But I love my little pink hamster too much. That was just unfortunate for her. Hey. Okay, maybe I don't suck as bad as I thought I did.
It's
Wow.
how's it going?
I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be, soldier, because you're nice. Free kill.
Fingers still
I'll take it. Look, it looks like I'm actually good at the video game. Okay. Maybe I'm cracked. Maybe I'm him. I'm not. But I can pretend. You put me in an actual game. Well, actually, you know what? I've been playing a lot with my esports team, which is currently myself and one other person, because nobody wants to join. And I've been playing some DPS, and I've been playing some Cassidy, and I'm honestly not as bad as I used to be. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm not as bad as I once was. Or maybe I am good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just locked in. Maybe the spirit of Cole Cassidy has possessed me. Matt Mercer is on my shoulder. I love Matt Mercer. He's such a gem. He plays a lot of characters in anime that I like. And also he plays my favorite cowboy, of course. I see you, Widow. I'm not stupid. Although that is a good hiding spot. Don't know if I can get her from there, if she's gonna see me before I see her. I don't know if I can see her from here. I don't think I can. Let's see. Oh, hello. Fine. Fine, you guys are being nice, fine. Why is everybody nice these days? Be mean to me. Give me incentive to kill you. In Overwatch, not in real life. Please don't hunt me down, government. YouTube moderators, this is not a threat of violence. I'm talking about a video game. Please don't strike my channel down. I want to play Gino. Oh my god, it's mother. Mother is mothering. Is that what people say? I don't get that. I think that's something that Swifties say. I'm not big on Taylor Swift. I'm really against her necessarily. I think she's a little snobby, but like, she makes fine enough music, I guess. It's just not for me. Of course, now that I've said that, I've summoned the Swifties, and they're all gonna descend upon my house in droves and steal all of the things that I hold dear, and also they egg my house or something. I gotta figure out how long. Oh. You didn't give me much warning there, puppy. I gotta figure out how long Hyper Ring lasts, like, in time, so I can, like, pop it at, like, the perfect time out the gate. Am I gonna have to play Kiriko? I really want to play Juno on this map. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have gone the other way. That's okay. Yeah. That was dumb. I didn't see the Juno there, and I was also really low health, so that was just a bad idea. Also, if I wasn't reloading when Cass was getting dug by the D.Va, we probably could have won that. Because we probably wouldn't have died. Okay. And then dead, and dead, and dead, and dead. I got an undercut today, like I shaved the underside of my hair, and now the back of my neck feels really weird. As you can tell by my VTuber, I had my hair shaved at one point where it was shaved on one side. It was literally exactly like it looks at my VTuber with the pink hair and all. But it's just really expensive to keep my hair dyed, and I wasn't really vibing with the half shaved look anymore. So I grew it out. I grew it back out. But now it's like I have a hard time taking care of my hair because whenever I get depressed, my hair is like the first thing I start having issues, like hygiene issues with. And lately I've been depressed a lot, for a lot of different reasons. So I just decided, look, summer's coming and it's gonna start getting hotter, and also it'll be easier to take care of when there's less hair on my head. But I definitely don't want short hair. I've had a pixie cut and I loved it. I don't want to do that again. Oh my god, our Anna's a saint. Our Anna's a mother is mothering. But yeah, it's difficult for me to take care of my hair, and it's also gonna get a lot warmer soon, so I figured now's as good a time as any to go for the undercut, and my hairstylist did a great job. My hair looks great. She always does a nice job.
Step right up.
So yeah, that's my story. What else did I do today? I went to get my blood drawn this morning, which is not fun for me. I've never had an issue with getting my blood drawn my entire life until a couple years ago, where I hadn't eaten dinner the night before, and I also didn't eat all day because I was fasting for getting my blood work done. And so when they started drawing my blood, I said to them, I was like, I feel really dizzy, and they're like, oh, we're almost done, and all of a sudden, like, I passed out, like, I fainted for a couple of seconds, and when I woke up, there was blood all over my arm, and the nurses were all freaking out, and I was, like, on the ground, because I was on a cot when they did it. I wasn't, like, in one of those chairs. I, like, fainted. That's never happened before in my entire life. I'm pretty sure it's because I hadn't eaten, in, like, a good period of time. And I know you're not supposed to eat before blood work, but I hadn't, like, eaten even the night before. So I was probably just, like, dehydrated and hungry, is my guess as to what happened. And then after that, when I went to go get my blood drawn again, I was having, like, a breakdown. I was, like, freaking out. I thought for sure I was gonna faint again, like, in my head. So I was, like, I guess, like, kind of pre-fainting almost. Ow. Where I was, like, already dizzy before I even got the needle came out. Like, as soon as I sat in the chair where I knew they were gonna draw my blood, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna faint again. So they had to, like, have me, I sat on the floor for a little while. They gave me water, they gave me ice, and eventually they had to sit me in this, like, reclining chair they had in the doctor's office, and be like, why don't you sit in this, your mom will be right there with you, and we'll see how you do. And I did well. I managed to do it. I didn't look at the needle, and I took a deep breath, and my mom held my hand, and I was good. So today I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna be, because I managed to do it once afterwards, and it didn't go so poorly. So we'll see, I guess. And it went well today. I didn't even almost faint, so I'm really happy with that. I think I'm I think my brain is realizing that it was kind of just a one-time thing because I hadn't eaten enough. But yeah, I got my blood drawn, and then my mom went to the bank to exchange some euros for dollars from my grandparents who are back in the States. They lived in Greece for most of my life, and now they're back. So they needed all their money to be exchanged, of course. So my mom did that. And then we went to a mall. We went to my favorite mall, where we live, and we got Thai food, and that was nice. And I looked at the figurines, because I've been collecting anime figurines lately. I've really gotten into that. I have a bunch of Miku figurines. I have a Luca figurine. I know they're not technically anime. Although Miku did just get a movie. And then I have a Gyu Tomioka from Demon Slayer. Bye. Yeah, we went to one of those stores and looked at some figurines. Apparently, there was one figurine that I hadn't seen there before. It was a Miku figurine of her outfit. I think it's called Etoile for Skeleton Orchestra and Lilia and Project Diva. And it was gorgeous. I wanted it so bad, but it's $35 and it broke. So, but I think it's called Etoile. It's that really adorable red dress. That makes her look like a ballerina. Nice, GG. Very good. I'm not watching a Sojourn play, I simply refuse. Look at that! Got my first drive reward, awesome. Alright, take another sip of water. And then we came home. And then we came home for a little bit because it wasn't time to get my hair done yet. And then I took a nap because I was tired. And then I went out and got my hair cut. I told you, like I said, I got an undercut. I really like it. My head feels weird. And then we came home, my mom and I, and we hung out for a little bit. And then we got dinner, and now I'm here. Yeah, McDonald's tonight. We're gonna have pizza tomorrow. Okay! That'll teach me, I guess.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. Irrepressible.
I wish I knew what he was saying, but I don't speak that language, whatever it is. I think it's Thai. I think he speaks Thai. And I'm dead. Because this Kiriko is just that good.
I walked into that one.
Okay, stole my kill.
Back in one piece.
Gotcha.
Hope blossoms anew.
My cat is with me. Well, kind of with me. He's on the chair next to me.
In the flow. Saying yes.
What's this? A life reaper who can aim? Who would have thunk it? She's like running away from me! Nice try though. Oh come on, just tickle her. Jesus.
Thorns are sharp, aren't they?
That was embarrassing.
Ultimate is charging.
I say to no one but myself. Used her ult and didn't kill me.
Experience gained.
I'm dead. Yep. Kill her, kill her, kill her!
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
Adventure. Bye. Oh. Bye. Oh god, everybody but me and Ozilla have their drives. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I swear to god, if Mira Hills is a Mercy one trick, I'm gonna cry. Ah! This might spell disaster, but we'll see. Can I look at your career profile? Oh goodness. That's interesting. Wait, not hero level, time play. Holy! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Is that more than I have? I don't think it is, actually. No, it's not more than me. I heard the tail end of it, but Cassidy has a voice line where he goes, I don't know why they call it gunslinger. I don't sling guns, they sling bullets. But one of his nano boost lines is buckle up, this gunslinger's loaded. So apparently you get it enough to use it. I've nanoed a lot of Cassidys in my time just because if they're good, they're really good. Like, I've never met a mediocre Cassidy. They're either really, really good or they're really not. No puppy guarding! That's not fair. You can't puppy guard goo. Did y'all ever have that when y'all played tag in elementary school, goo? I don't know if that's just like a my school thing. But when you were on goo, you couldn't get tagged. So, you couldn't puppy guard goo, which basically meant if you were it, you couldn't hang out near goo to try to get to people that were trying to get there so they couldn't be tagged. Like, no puppy guarding goo was like a thing at my playground in elementary school. I don't know if that was just on my elementary school playground thing, but you couldn't puppy guard on goo. So now whenever I see like a tank or a DPS guarding the Mercy res, I'm like, you can't puppy guard. You can't puppy guard. I don't know why we called it puppy guarding. Puppies are probably not very good guard dogs. but that's what we called it. There's probably a reason for it. I could probably Google that. That term, there's no way the term puppy guarding originated on my playground, right? Okay, sure. How does our Mercy only have 1,000 healing? What other playground lore did we have? We had this really weird rhyme we would do for jump ropes, which I guarantee you somebody found online. There's no way the people in my school were clever enough to invent that. It was like person and like just the typical like person sitting in a tree. KSSING first comes up and comes back, comes baby the baby carriage. You know, your standard nursery rhyme about making babies. It's so weird now that I'm thinking about it. But I had that, and then it was like, if it's a boy, give it a toy. If it's a girl, give it a pearl. How many babies will they make? And then we'd count how many jumps. Like, it's kind of like bubblegum in a dish, but with live human babies. Like I said, this is weird now that I'm thinking about it for more than a split second. Ow! Oh, she tried. I'm dead, okay. It's Sombra, man. I think we lose the lead here. Yeah, I think we lose the lead, unfortunately. I don't know if it's worth swapping to carry.
Circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Okay. That was stressful. And we only have one ult left. Okay. When did our Cassidy ult? And what is our Sojourn doing? Maybe.
The robot is pushing the barricade. We need that robot back. Move up here.
I don't know why our Sojourn didn't get out of there, but she didn't. Has this Mercy rezzed a single person? I know that I'm realizing. I don't think she has. At least not successfully. I'm gonna just pre-avoid her because honestly a Mercy one trick in general isn't good to have on your team. A one trick of anything isn't good to have on your team because then you know you're not that they're never gonna swap and probably get aggressive if you ask them to. I don't know what our Sojourn is doing ever. She's consistently where she doesn't need to be, and never where she needs to be. Y'all better touch that or else I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay. That's okay. Even some you lose some. Or for Surge. For what? Like, yeah, she was bad, but I don't think that's worth reporting over. Oh, I didn't mean to endorse. Whatever. Sigh. That's okay. It happens. Let me see if I can set this up so I can do art in between the queue times. If my game will alt tab, that is. Currently it's deciding it doesn't know how to do that. Thank you. Okay. Let me add a note on the screen as well. Not the music. Art in between games. So people don't like join and think like, oh, this is an art stream and I've been clickbaited. No, I'm just doing this in between games. How do I how do I change the color? Oh, I have to scroll down. Select color. There we go. That way it's not like getting drowned out. Now how do I... Is this? I haven't streamed in so long. There we go. Okay. Nice. I'm working on this art trade for a friend of mine. Or at least I think we're friends. You'd have to ask her, I suppose. I call her a friend. We moderate a group together. Maybe, like, moots is a better term. I don't really know what that means, but I hear it's, like, mutually following each other on Twitter was, like, the origin. Oh, my tablet's not plugged in. But now I just kind of use it to describe someone who's, like, not really a friend, but, like, not a friend, you know? But, like, not really an acquaintance either. Come on, Lizzie, wake up for me. Throw me a bone, girlfriend. Lizzie? Liz? Hey, you gonna wake up? Lizzie's protesting right now. Come on, Liz. Lizzie's my tablet, by the way. I just realized Lizzie's my tablet. Her name is Lizzie. It's making the noise like something's been plugged in. Oh, there we go. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, there she is. There she is. Hey, Lizzie. Thanks for coming out of your slumber. But yeah, I don't really know what mutuals necessarily means, but like when I say it, I mean like somebody who's not necessarily a friend, but like someone who I wouldn't say isn't my friend. Like if you were to ask me like, what, are you not friends with them or something? I'd be like, no, we're friends. But like I suppose you'd have to ask her if we're friends. This is this, right? No, those are two different colors. This is this. This is this. This needs a different liner color. There we go. Yeah, no, the person doing this art for is very lovely. She's a lovely person. She's very talented, and I'm very excited to see the art that she's gonna make for me. She's gonna draw my character, Leanna. This is her character, Phelan. Which is funny, because I also have a Phelan. I have a character named Phelan. And you know what's even funnier is her Phelan is a witch, and my Phelan is a witch. So we both have witches named Phelan. Which I think is very entertaining and very amusing. Here we go. Oh, my freaking music paused ages ago and I just never noticed because I'm silly. There we go. Okay, skin next. I would say my least favorite part of my art process is probably doing the colored line art. It's really tedious and it takes a while, but boy is it so worth it. The way the colors just pop off the page, the colors look so much smoother. It all just looks so beautiful and cohesive. But God, is it so annoying to do. Especially because, even though it's my art, sometimes I have trouble reading the line art. So. Me having trouble reading my own line art is wild, actually. You know what's wild, though, is these queue times, man. I think it's because everybody wants to play support, so being a support main is tougher. I hear tank queues are like nothing, because nobody wants to play tank. And I don't either, so I don't blame them. All I had to do was complain. Hang on, let me... Where's my... Oh boy. All I had to do was complain, and Overwatch was like, you said what? You said what about the queue times? Bitches say what? Oh, it's tempting. I love Life Weaver on this map. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'm tempted. But you know. I don't never play Life Weaver in comp. I just try to avoid doing it.
Anthony says you still owe him $500 for that weekend in Tucson.
He's welcome to come collect.
Seems to think you're gonna shoot him dead if he does.
Must not want it that bad then.
I love the interactions in this game. They're so fun.
Terrible.
Oh, I can turn my text off for now. So you can actually see the screen. What is our... Oh, he's probably getting a strike off. I was like, our Reinhardt's gonna friggin' run into their spawn. He better not. I will cry. Yeah, he's just getting strikes off. Okay. Okay, just always check, just checking. I gotta ask my coach what a good place to play, which side is best to play on this map, on defense. I have like a little notepad of questions that I want to ask him at some point during one of our practices. He used to be GM, I'm pretty sure. So he probably knows what he's talking about. We have a Life Weaver, I'm jealous. One thing about me is that I get weirdly possessive over fictional characters. So whenever I see another player playing Life Weaver, I get like upset. I'm like, I want to play Life Weaver, knowing like damn well I can. Or like if there's another Life Weaver on our team and I can't, I'm like, my character though. When it's like it's totally not my character. I don't know. I just get weirdly possessive over my favorite characters. I grew up in fandom spaces. That's probably why. That was very normalized. I say grew up in fandom spaces like it's a friggin' daycare. I mean, like, when I'm growing up, I was on Tumblr a lot, and I was on, other fandom sites a lot, like, Amino and Discord. And I read a lot of fanfiction as well, so, like, that was another thing. Man, the Ana mythic is so cool. I don't play enough Ana, I feel like. I'll have to see, like, where I'm at with Prisms after I get the Juno mythic, because I'm still gonna get the Battle Pass next season because it has a Life Weaver skin, the Rock Demon skin. So if I have enough Prison, I honestly might just get the Ana mythic. But I refuse to get the Mercy or Kiriko mythic, again, out of principle. And I just don't like the Moira mythic that much. Although, if I got the iridescent aspect for it, I might like it more. I'm actually considering that now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Do we win that? I think we win that. Tumblr for the win. That site continues to survive. Absolutely, dude. I go on Tumblr every day. Hi, Valeria. Oh, hi. Welcome. Yeah, no, I still go on Tumblr to this very day. I follow so many tags on there. A lot of them are such relics, too. Some of the fandoms that I used to follow I'm not even in anymore, or I, like, forgot existed. it's kind of nice. It's like a little time capsule because I don't bother unfollowing tags even if it's like a game or a show or I don't really watch or care about. But yeah, I definitely still use my Tumblr. I used to have a bearded dragon named Hanzo. I never actually announced on my YouTube channel his sad departure. We had to surrender him about a year and a half ago now. He was very sick and we just couldn't afford to treat him. So I found a home for him. I surrendered him to a rescue. And, you know, he got the help he needed. I don't think I ever announced that on my YouTube channel. But I had a Tumblr blog for him. He had his own little Tumblr blog. My little boy. Hanzo the Beardy. And he had a good amount of followers. The blog is still up. It's Hanzo the Beardy if anyone wants to go look on Tumblr. I love that little guy. And then of course I have my own personal blog. I was thinking of making an art blog. I reserved my usual username for art sites on Tumblr already because my friends needed something to tag for an adoptable group that I'm part of with them. I shouldn't have tried to 1v1 a queen. And he shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I've been thinking of like posting my art over on Tumblr. I make a lot of artwork. You should totally follow me on DeviantArt. But because a lot of my friends do it, and I figured, why not? I use Tumblr enough as it is, so I might as well do something with my blogs. Jesus. Why wouldn't you wait out the trans? Alright, that's fine. We can still pull through. We can still clutch this. While we're talking about pet departures I haven't announced on my YouTube channel, I used to have a series called Horse Vlogs, with my heart horse Daisy. She passed away recently as well, and that's very sad. She had white line disease, so we had to say goodbye. That was sad. I'm planning on making a tribute video to her, similar to the tribute video I made to Bentley when he departed from our barn. The wound is still fresh. I'm not quite ready yet. But I've been collecting photos, and I have a lot of videos of that girl. DeviantArt, man, that brings back memories. I still use it. It's gone down the drain. Let me tell you. That site is not what it used to be. That site is past its prime, but I'm so stuck in the past. There's also like not a lot of places to move to. I've been trying to put a bunch of my art up on Toy House, which is a character storage site, but that site's tough for people to follow me on because it's invite only, which is why I was debating like Tumblr, because I don't want to go on Twitter. Twitter is toxic. I don't get a lot of attention over on Reddit, which is fine. Like, I imagine people really don't want Reddit attention. Which is why Tumblr is in my head, like, that's probably the best place to move to if I were to move somewhere. Oh, I totally missed my Suzu because I'm stupid. But yeah, I'm very stuck in the past in that way. I've been on DeviantArt since I was like 13, and now I'm gonna be 21, so that's what, almost 9 years, 8 years.
For every bad, there's some good.
I gotta ask my friend Book, who made my, bookfangeek, who made my, my VTuber for me. I gotta ask her where she posts her art now, because I mostly see her stuff on DeviantArt and, not DeviantArt, Discord and Webtoon, because she has a webcomic. But I don't know where she posts, like, her hobby art. I'd have to ask her.
Don't worry, you got a long life ahead of you.
Okay. That site goes up and down all the time, kind of like Tumblr. Yeah, honestly.
Uncle Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. I was born here. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you. Taking the objective.
There we go. Not bad. ArtStation. I have considered ArtStation as well. I think a couple of my friends post on ArtStation. My thing about ArtStation is it's very professional. It's very much for, like, the professional kind of brand. I like having fun with my art. I am technically by definition, I'm a professional because I take commissions and I make artwork money off of my art. But even though I am a professional and I advertise myself as a professional artist, that's what I am, I still enjoy, like, having some kind of joy and whimsy.
I think we're outnumbered.
So, I have a couple friends who post over on ArtStation. I'll have to ask them what they think of the site, because I haven't tried it. But I have friends who post on ArtStation. I have a friend who posts on her own website. Plenty of my friends still post on DeviantArt, even though that site's not great anymore. The biggest thing is it's tough to move a following. It's tough to get everybody who follows you on X site to follow you to Y site. You know? Because, you know, they're already comfy and cozy where they are. And I have over 200 watchers on DeviantArt, which is the DeviantArt equivalent of followers. And it would be very difficult to move 200 people, or convince 200 people to move with me. Especially considering a lot of people are still very much attached to DeviantArt.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Thanks for the heal.
Thanks for the heal? I healed myself. What?
Draw strength from nature. This bodes well for you.
Oh, shit.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Watashi ga mamoru.
Okay, I have rush. Ah! Pigpen is not hard to spot, y'all.
Like a gentle rain. The Kitsune is ready.
I miss making art. Gotta move back to DeviantArt. I love DeviantArt, honestly. As much as I hate it, I still love it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's tough. It really is. But, you know, I don't really do it for the following anyway. I do it for the love of the art. A lot of my friends make art. I love making art for them, with them.
I draw the wheel.
I've been making a lot of art lately, actually. I've been doing a lot of art for my toy house in preparation for Art Fight this year, because I'm going to try to do 4 pieces a week, so I want to have plenty of characters for people to pick from. So I'm making a lot of icons. I've been, I made a lot of page dolls for some of my characters. Right now I'm doing this art trade. I did a custom recently.
To know you have my back.
it's fun. I mean, I love my tablet. I would love to upgrade. The problem I have with upgrading my tablet at this point, where I'm at, is that, yeah, I'm avoiding this Reinhardt, by the way. Because I don't know what the heck he thinks he's doing, but he's not doing what he thinks he's doing, because if he thinks he's helping, he's not. But I've been doing a lot of artwork lately, and it's been really fun, and I've filled up 2 sketchbooks very recently. And they're not small sketchbooks, they're the ELO Square sketchbooks, which have a decent amount of pages. And I've been pretty happy with almost every piece I've made in my sketchbooks. I love my sketchbooks. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Yeah, I don't know what our Rhine was doing, but I'm avoiding our Rhine. Because he was simply not playing the game. Just an idea. Just a thought. But what do I know, right? Okay, both of these people are being toxic, so we're not gonna play that game. We're not gonna play the endorse the toxic people game. Every so often on the Overwatch subreddit, I'll see people being like, oh, who do you endorse in games? I'm like, the tank and the other support, as long as they're not being toxic or throwing. If they're being toxic or throwing, then you don't get an endorsement. And I'll endorse the DPS instead. If they were all being toxic and throwing, then the other team gets my endorsement. I know it doesn't really matter, but like, again, it's like a principle thing. It's like, I don't want to endorse people who make the game unpleasant for others. Oh, and then of course you'll see people on the Overwatch subreddit being like, I got banned for no reason, you guys. And then they'll show the chat log and it's like them saying slurs. It's like, Tank was being interesting. I can already hear, like, my coach, I can already hear Josh's voice in my head being like, I can hear him cringing. Yeah, no, I don't know what he thought he was doing, but he was not being helpful. Just saying. So, I don't necessarily think he was throwing, so I'm not gonna report him, but I don't think he was helping either. Maybe he was trying to do something he saw on TikTok. That's scarily common, is people trying to do, like, stuff that they see on TikTok or Reddit. Yeah. Also support your Mercy. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so... Tank especially, I feel like, is a thankless job. And people are so hard to jump, like, quick to jump on the tank. But I also feel like sometimes people get so in the support's faces about it. It's like, well, you weren't healing me at this particular second, therefore the entire game is your fault. It's like, sir, please. You were halfway across the map, and I was trying really hard to not die. I saw a clip on TikTok of a Mercy who was... her entire team got decimated by a diva bomb, and then one of the players had the audacity to go, heals? It's like, girl, you just got hit by a one-shot. What do you want her to do? Yeah, I can hear him saying, well, that was a choice. Yeah. Absolutely. But no, yeah, it's like, the amount of times that people immediately jump to blaming the support instead of anyone else is crazy. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating, but that's life, I suppose. People have been getting toxic at video games since video games have been a thing. Like, my brother was in the trenches in COD lobbies, like... And now he's in the trenches in League lobbies. I love that kid, but he's noisy. He is noisy. Sorry, Nathaniel. I love you. You're my best friend in the world, but please shut up. But isn't that what siblings are? It's like, I love you so much. You're my best friend ever. Leave. That's such a sibling thing, I feel like. Although, I feel like I've met so many siblings who just straight up hate each other, and I don't get it. My brother and I are very close, so I guess it's just different. I was friends with a pair of twins in middle school. Both lovely people, hated each other's guts. I could not for the life of me figure out why. So whenever I went over to hang out with them, because I was friends with both of them, it was always really awk. It was really awk. It was really awkward. I've never said awk before in my life. But it was very awkward because they didn't like each other, but like they both wanted to hang out with me because I was both of their friends. So it was just very strange. And they had an older sister as well who was always polite. But like, it was just so awk. Literally never said awk before. But no, they were great. And you know, funnily enough, I actually ran into one of them not long ago. Well, it was long ago, maybe. I don't remember. I think I was in high school, so it was probably long ago. At a Subway, because I went to get Subway with I think with my mom. I don't really like Subway, but she wanted Subway. And the cashier was one of them. I'm bad with faces, so I didn't recognize her right away. But she was like, hey, I think we went to middle school together. And I'm like, oh my god, we totally did. Hi, Lauren. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, game get. Hang on, let me just finish this gradient. Here we go. Alright. Okay. You know what, man? I'm not a big fan of Oasis, but as long as it's not Servasa, right? Oh my god, I'm twinning with Sheltier on the other team. Alright. Let's try to win this one so I don't get him put immediately back into Plat after I just climb back to Diamond. Please.
One small step at a time. If anyone requires
We have Baby Grabber on our team. Okay. And they have Rigby. And Drunk Rat. That's funny. They have Drunk Rat. I love the names people come up with. I thought there was a point where it's so funny because people couldn't say my name. I guess people never think about the spelling of the word apostrophe. So when they see it written out, they're like, what is that word? One guy actually called me Apple Trophy, and he was being dead serious. And I didn't know he was trying to talk to me. Because how do you get Apple Trophy from apostrophe? Like, not even this, like, how? It's almost impressive, really. But, one guy called me apoptosis, I remember. Which was funny, because it's like, how do you reach that conclusion? Like, most people don't even know that freaking word. And yet you got that from apostrophe. I'm trying to think what other things people called me. No, I think those are the only two I can think of. Apple Trophy and apoptosis. Which again, like, how do you even know that word, but you don't know how to say apostrophe? Nice try, though. Your tank seems to be the one making interesting choices this game. Okay. I don't know why you're damage boosting me, but okay. Yeah, I chose the name Apostrophe. It's not for a particularly interesting reason. But I mentioned earlier, my brother used to play Overwatch. We used to play it together. He's the reason I got into it, actually, is because he wanted to play it with me. And at one point he changed his battle tag to question mark. So I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if, like, I also chose, like, a grammar word? or a punctuation, I guess. I considered exclamation point, and I considered interrobang. So I thought that those would both be funny. Oh please, oh please. Ugh. But I chose apostrophe because it falls into the category of like a grammar punctuation word, and also because I think the word just looks cool. Apostrophe is just kind of a cool looking word, so I was like, that works. I'll be apostrophe. But now we don't play together anymore, so my name is kind of blah. Although I did meet another apostrophe at one point, which was kind of funny. You should win this, I think. Yeah, we win this. There's no way we don't. Yeah. Okay. Dead. Nice try though, Diva. Yeah. I've considered changing it again. I have, but I don't think I will. Because it costs $10 and it's like $10 for what? Just to have a different name. And plus, like, everybody on my friends list knows me as apostrophe. And Blizzard doesn't give you any kind of notification that to your friends that you've changed your battle tag. So, like, now that they see something that is an apostrophe, they're never gonna know it's me anymore. I'm pretty sure that's happened to a few people on my friends list because I don't recognize some of the names I've friended. Let's go win this thing.
We are so close to winning.
Okay. Ram. Okay. Crash Vulture. I love that Mercy scan. It's such a beautiful Mercy scan. I turned on my overlay for a second there, my NVIDIA thing. I don't know how that happened. I think I fat flickered the alt button. What is our Cassidy doing over there? I don't know. Jesus, that was close. That Ray might have been overkill, but it's okay. I wonder if playing long hair is good. You have more things to add to my notepad of questions I'm gonna ask one of these days at practice. I desperately want to get better at this video game. I really do. It's tough because my brother used to give me lots of advice, but not anymore, unfortunately. So it's nice that I'm able to ask some coaches so that I can get some insight onto what I can do better. I'm always looking to improve. I don't like that our caster keeps doing this thing where he goes all the way down the hallway where I cannot see him. That's stressing me out really bad. Okay, our Kiriko is with him, I think. Where's our Kiriko going now? How did that not hit her? I don't know. Oh, drunk rats on Hanzo? Ah. We should still win this, I think. We should still win this, right? If we don't, I'm gonna be really upset.
Let the kitsune guide
Okay, yeah, we win this. There's no way we don't. Nice. Yes, please feel free to ask Coach anything. Thank you. I like I said, I have like a notepad on my phone of like a bunch of stuff that I have like in my head of like specific things and specific maps. Camp Comp Drive is terrible. I feel that, Emi. Of like questions on specific maps, specific heroes. I really want to get better. I love this game as much as everybody loves to dog on it. But you know, and I would be lying if I said I haven't considered quitting a few times, just because sometimes the balancing in this game can make my head spin. But at the end of the day, I feel like I'm very attached to this game. It's such a fun game. I love the characters. I love the art style. So I really want to get good. Most of my knowledge is from Overwatch 1 and WoW console, but he has played consistently around 2. That's good to know. That is far good to know. Yeah, I have such nostalgia for Overwatch 1 sometimes, I really do. Like, I know Overwatch 1 is, like, better or whatever, but there's something about Overwatch 1, I don't know. It felt less corporate, I guess. Which sounds silly, but it did. It felt less corporate. But that doesn't mean I still don't love this game. Oh, while we're waiting for the next game, actually, I want to show you guys. I want to share this on stream because I'm so excited. I've literally been ranting and raving about it to all of my friends. Life Weaver is getting not 1 but 2 skins next season. He's getting this really cool rock demon one in the battle pass, which is so awesome. I'm so beyond excited for it. It gives me very much, like, David Bowie vibes, and I love David Bowie. I especially loved him in Labyrinth. And then he's also getting this adorable, like, little fairy tale Prince Macaron skin, which is through the shop, which I'm gonna cave and I'm gonna buy it. It is a really great game. I'm kicking myself from having to take a break from it. LOL work. I feel that. I haven't touched this game since the drive started because I've been tired and doing homework that I'm behind on, even though it's supposed to be Easter break or whatever. But I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I'm like, I need to get this done, like, now. They don't get it done now. I'm gonna lose my marbles. And I need my marbles. Oh, I have the particle size way up. Holy crap. What was that for? I think it's... There we go. I'm out here. Yeah, no, I know, even on the Overwatch subreddit, people are like, I hate this game. I'm like, why are you here? Go play something else. Why is my pen so massive? And go be miserable literally anywhere else, because we all like this game. You know, there, especially with Rivals having come out, there's so many people who will make new accounts on Reddit. So you'll see like a bunch of like 2Dale accounts commenting on the Overwatch subreddit being like, Rivals is better. And it's like, hello 2Dale account. Gee, I wonder what you made this account for. Like, and then they'll get upset when people downvote them. They'll be like, why am I being downvoted for sharing my opinion? It's because you're coming into an Overwatch subreddit and telling us our game sucks. It's like, you really think people are just gonna lie down and be okay with it? Like, how would you feel if we came into the Rivals subreddit and was like, Rivals actually sucks, and Overwatch is better? Like, I bet you wouldn't like that. I bet that would make you upset. But it doesn't matter, because it's only not okay. It's only okay when you do it. Is the motto of the internet, is everybody sucks but me. What does this gold color look like? Yeah. It's a nice warm tone. Yeah, that's the motto of the internet, is everybody sucks but me. So it's honestly, that's actually kind of the same in Overwatch, is it's everybody's fault but mine. I was guilty of that for a really long time. I would never want to like admit that like, oh, well, maybe I could have done this better, or this positioning wasn't great, or I should have healed instead of doing damage here. But I really quickly realized that was not conducive to my growth, of me being like, my team just sucks, and I'm actually the best player that ever existed. Like, I wasn't going to learn anything that way. All I was going to learn was I can't trust my teammates, which is like the worst thing you can learn in a team game. So I've been trying to focus more on like properly like critiquing my stuff, not saying like, oh, I suck, which I do say sometimes. But I'm trying to say that less. I'm trying to be like, okay, well, hello, pen. Okay. I've been trying to be like, okay, well, maybe here I could have done better, but I did pretty good most of the game. Or this just wasn't really my game today. Maybe I should take a break, you know? But that's the cycle of a true Overwatch player. You love it, then it drives you crazy, then you want to yeet the game, then you love it again. That's so true! I've taken such long breaks from this game at times, where, like, by the time I come back, I'm like, how does this game work? What's a Kiriko? When I took a break and I came back, they had added, like, 3 heroes since the time I had taken a break. I was like, who are you people? Like, I felt like I was walking into, like, a party I wasn't invited to. Like, who are you people? But no, I mean, it's like, I feel like it's very natural to get frustrated at a game like Overwatch, because while it is fun and it is enjoyable, you never want to, like, you don't want to intentionally drive yourself nuts. You know what I mean? Which is why, like, if I take a lot of losses and I'm feeling really bad about it, I try to take a break. Because I feel like if you mauled while you play, you don't play as well. And it just leads, which is part of why I think I fell into plat, is why I deranked, is because that night I was incredibly frustrated. I had a really tough night that night, and I was like even outside of the game, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to get a win. I just want to end on a win, and forcing myself to end on a win led to me deranking, because I just couldn't get that win that I wanted. And by the time I got the win I wanted, I had already, like, fallen a rank, and I was kind of already, I kind of felt worse about it then, because it's like, I don't feel any better. Let me make this shading make sense, maybe. Yeah, it does. Does that look okay? No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I have moments where I'm playing the game and I'm like, I hate this game so much. This is the worst game on the planet. Why is this game even made? And then I have games where I'm like, this is my favorite game, actually. This is the only game that matters, and I'm going to play it for the rest of my life. It definitely is one of my favorite games of all time. I think it would definitely be in my top 10 if I were to make a top 10 list. Or like a tier list, I'd probably put it in like A tier. My favorite game of all time is Portal 2. I have a lot of really good memories attached to that game. And Portal 1, the first one, was my very first video game I ever played. Am I in the queue? Like, am I actually queuing right now? 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. I just want to make sure I'm, like, actually in the queue. I am, okay? But I think that... But yeah, Portal 2 is my favorite game of all time. But I definitely think that Overwatch should make the top 10. I don't know about top 5. Maybe. But top 10 for sure. I'm talking about this like I'm gonna, like, sit down and make a tier list or something. There she is. Shaded and beautiful. What color am I gonna... I don't think we are gonna do backgrounds for our trades, so I'm gonna do like a geometric background. Oh, you know, am I not gonna like an dark orange? But like that. Yeah, it looks good. I love it. And I'm gonna do a white border. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Boop. Boom. There we go. Now she pops. Nice. And then we'll do this. We'll crop the canvas down. And there's my half of the art trade with my Cactix. You should totally follow her on Toy House. It's Cactix. C-A-C-T-I-X. Advertising. But yeah, no. Oh, did I get a game? Yes, I did. Okay, I'll just export this after. Let's do it. No! No! Oh, that was pure anguish right there. That was pure anguish. I hate this map. This is my Paris. This is my Paris. This is my Overwatch 1 Paris.
One small step at a time.
I probably sounded so scared. That was pure.
Everyone's coming up soon.
Oh, I just realized I didn't even turn the thing back on. I got Sir Bossa.
We will make it happen.
Okay. I just realized I didn't even freaking turn my Overwatch screen back on until just now. I need to calm down. I hope I didn't just wake my mom up, because she's trying to sleep. She has work in the morning.
Kick up a dust storm.
Oh, we're good this way, okay. That was horrific. I'm upset. Oh, I did wake her up.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
I literally said I hope I didn't wake her up. She just texted me. She says you woke me up. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry, Mom. I just said you back said, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I literally said, what did I say? I literally said, I think I just woke my mom up. Okay, she says she's not mad, promise. Okay. I'm sorry, Mom. I also have to feed my cats tonight. My brother fed them for me this morning. They have Lucio. Oh, that was a highlight moment. Oh, goodness. Clip it, chat, clip it. Chat, clip that. I'm a real streamer now. Or something. God, this is rough. This is... This is rough. This is rough. I don't know if this is gonna be enough healing, but I can't get tossed around like that, man. I can't do it. Well, I got their tracer. This is not good. Why did you roll there? What the hell?
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah. I hate when people throw their ults away like that. It's really frustrating.
Shield buckling. Let the kitsune guide you.
I put myself in a bad spot. It's their boss is just pain, especially on Flashpoint, yeah. Like, it's bad enough that this map is what it is, but it's even worse that they made it one of the worst game modes. Like, if this was a hybrid map, I feel like I would hate it significantly less. If it was a... Or if it was a literally any other mode than Sir Boss. If it was push, maybe not, but... What perk did I pick? I forgot. God, this map is the bane of the team's existence. Honestly, good map to have as the bane of your existence, in my opinion. I literally can't stand this map. Which sucks, because it is visually, like, it's pretty. It's a pretty map. It's bright, it's colorful. It's just not fun to play on. I think that that's one thing that I feel like I can never really criticize about Overwatch is the art, the character design, the map, like, visual map design is always stellar. Dude, our queen is trying so hard to carry us right now. I'm tempted to go Mercy and pocket her.
Hang on, team. Push them off the point.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. You and I, we're not gonna make it. I should have picked morale boost, but I didn't. I'm stupid.
Sending care your way. Attack the objective. Shield buckling. Here, for you.
Ah.
No sweat. Just try again. My ultimate is charging.
Control that point.
Three and 7? You haven't seen my sick 2-8 KDR.
Priming the objective. Get over here. Run into me. Objective. Rally up. Let the kitsune guide you.
I went from 2 8 to 10 and 8 in one fight. That's actually pretty good.
Sending care your way.
Though my whip shot accuracy's not looking too hot this game. That's okay though.
My ultimate is ready. Shield buckling. To me.
Oh, I think that's game. Yeah.
I should think that one over.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Frustrating. That's okay. I'm probably gonna do a couple more and then be done. I might stream again tomorrow. I don't know yet. But I'm probably gonna do one more stream before the drive's end. The drive ends in 3 days because the new season comes out on Monday, and I'm so excited. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to watermark this. So watermark it and then export it. I watermark all of my pieces just in case, because I have actually, God, I had this thing happen where I actually almost quit drawing because of it. I had made an admittedly very not good, because it was a beginner piece, drawing of Hanzo from Overwatch, and it was based on a fan fiction that I had read. It was a design from a fan fiction. And I was pretty happy with it at the time. This was when I was super young. Not super young, but I was younger. What was I gonna work on next? I forget. Let me check my to-do. And somebody had, I shared it in a Discord server with people who I thought were my friends, and one of them took it. They posted it to their own website, giving me unsolicited critiques for like 2 pages. And I was like, what the heck, man? I'm like 14. Can you like leave me alone? And it broke my heart so much that somebody hated it enough to do that I literally almost quit drawing. Because I was just so depressed about it. I'm glad that I didn't let it ruin drawing for me. I really am. But it wasn't fun, man. It wasn't nice. It's one thing to post it with credit and give critique, but not only did I not ask for critique, but they had reposted it without crediting me to their own website, just to tear it apart. It's like, that's not cool, man. I was like 12, or not 12. I was like 14. I wasn't 12. Anyways, I was gonna work on profile. My cat is trying to get on my lap. Hi, baby. I was gonna work on profile pictures for these guys. Bro, what? I know. And then they had the audacity to get upset at me for being upset at them. They're like, I'm just trying to help you. I'm like, you're not helping. You're actually making me feel worse. Like, I don't know why you think you're helping. I don't know why you think this is helping. And you're sure it is not. Yeah, that was my reaction too. I was like, what the heck, man? I'm trying to think what kind of fun thing I want to do for these guys. Because these are my Pokemon characters. But yeah, that was definitely something. And I literally almost quit drawing because it devastated me so much. I'm glad I didn't, though. I shouldn't let something like that ruin my love for drawing. I don't know what I want to do with these yet. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna do something different. I'm very indecisive. I know what I'm gonna do, though. Instead. I want to make little guys for one of my one of my characters, my little guys, whatever. What am I saying? I'm tired. There's an art asset I want to make for one of these. Yeah, no, I went to art school, and that's not a critique. Yeah, no, right? Like, there's a difference between critique and just straight up ripping someone's art and insulting it. And that's not critique. Because first of all, like, for it to be a critique, I would have had to ask for it, right? Like, like, critique is supposed to be, like, in a setting where everybody is, like, cool with their art being critiqued. I was not cool with my art being critiqued, especially in the way that they did it. If they had come to me at DMs and been like, hey, I'm an artist too. I noticed you're a beginner. Can I give you some advice? I would have been like, yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. Are you kidding me? But they didn't even tell me that they were going to do it, and they just sent me the blog post. I'm like, what the heck, man? Like, why? I'm getting frustrated just thinking about it again, even though it was so freaking long ago. Yeah, we're gonna do grandma first. But yeah, it's just even just thinking about it, it's just frustrating. I just think it's one thing to do that to an adult artist, but this person knew I was a kid and a beginner and just trying to figure stuff out. Let me check something. Yeah, it was just frustrating. I'm glad I didn't give up on drawing though. I really am, because it's one of my favorite things to do, just ever. That was super unprofessional and uncalled for. I agree completely. I couldn't agree more. It was just very sad and very upsetting because I thought that this person was my friend. And I feel like friends don't do that to you. Friends don't post you on another website critiquing you to hell and back. But I'm not friends with that person anymore anyway, so you know. Technically in the past, but still, I tell that, I still tell people about it, because it's like, here's what not to do if you want to help a beginner artist. This is Gremlin. She's this little purple one down here. She is a gremlin. I want to give her like a rar. Like a rar kind of thing. Like rar. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Probably not. Oh, I didn't mean to decapitate you. I'm sorry. So glad you stayed with her. That person is not normal and definitely not a real fun. Absolutely. Yeah, I stopped associating with them and also a lot of the other people because they just kind of weren't great to me most of the time, I noticed. I was a kid at the time and a lot of them, they weren't like adults, but they were like older kids. So in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm like in with the cool kids or whatever. So I was like hesitant to like drop off, but I eventually did. I'm like, this is not sparking joy. And I need to focus on things that spark joy. And this is not it, Chief. And plus, I get to do stuff like fun art trades, like the one I completed. Oh, didn't get. We actually remember to do this time. Okay, I don't hate Samoa. I don't love Samoa, but I don't hate it. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna do it. I like Lifeweaver on this map, I really do.
Spend every moment growing.
I feel like I've been seeing a lot more Lifeweavers out recently. It just prompted me to ask. I was like, does anybody know if Lifer got brow buffed recently? Have I played with Hecate today? I feel like I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Lifeweavers out recently, and that surprised me, because I feel like I never see him, and then all of a sudden I saw like 20 in one day. Yeah, Life Reaper's not working. Yeah, this isn't working. I'm switching. I'm gonna go Kiriko, I think, or Juno. I'll go Juno.
One small step at a time.
Got a lot of hits off there. That's good. Not much I can do there.
Thank you for assisting.
My ult is ready.
What is our Ana doing by herself? I don't know. God, everybody's already flaming each other.
不洗澡。
Dude, everybody's already flaming each other. Not gonna lie, I woke up like 3 hours ago, okay? We're fucked, but okay.
Not as quick as I used to be.
This is definitely gonna be my last game for the night.
Just gun in the
Because
middle.
these late night freaks that are out, these late night freaks, I'm not vibing with these late night freaks. I'm not vibing with the late night freaks. I'm a late night freak too, so. What is our twink talking about? What is our twink saying? Tell me what to do instead. Always the same damage as Cass. What are we talking about, bro? Okay. Gotcha, Cass. The roast is starting early, right? Like, it hadn't even been 20%, I don't think, when people started freaking out. People get so heated over this game, especially during the drives, I feel like. I feel like the drives are the toughest time to play comp, because everybody's really sweating to get those golden guns. That was stupid. That was stupid. I'm stupid. That's okay. I can get back fast. Stop calling yourself stupid, I say to myself, who just called herself stupid. I do need to stop calling myself stupid, though. I need to be less hard on myself. It's a video game. It doesn't make me stupid to make a bad mistake. You know. My brother in Christ, that was my first death. I'm not even gonna entertain this guy. I'm not even gonna entertain this guy. I literally, that's my first death. Okay? That's my first death. Oh, and they're blaming the Ana. No, that was actually entirely my fault. I shouldn't have pushed up that far. I'm not gonna let them blame the Ana for my problems. For what I did. I kind of hope we don't win this, just because I don't feel like these people deserve to rank up. I'm not gonna throw or anything, but like, I kind of hope we lose. Just like out of spite. Hello, sir. Was that lava better? Oh god. Now is not the time to lag. Now is not the time to lag. Am I not? Have I not? No, I'm in team chat.
My ultimate is ready.
You have a VTuber model? I do. My best friend made one of my best friends made it for me when she was learning how to rig. Her link is in the description. Y'all should totally give her some love. She's very talented and she's trying very hard to make art her full-time job. Bookfangeek. She is one of the kindest, most talented, giving people that I know. Some people have true tunnel vision and also think the game revolves around them. So true. People really have main character syndrome in a video game. Welcome, Lord of Cheese. Well, now Cheese Lord's here. I can't stop streaming now. SMH. These are worse than most Hanzo dragons. Oh my god. I'm avoiding this entire team, not gonna lie. Which in high rank is highly recognized as a zoning ult. Me when I mansplain things I don't understand. Ah, you ain't real. Avoiding all of you. Mwah. Avoiding all of you. Avoiding that entire team. Back to plat. Alright. Oh, that's right. You're in Cabo right now. I forgot you mentioned that. I hope you're having an awesome time. Do I want to work on my art? I kind of want to play deathmatch. I'm just in good old home for Easter. My grandparents are back from Greece, here to stay for the first time in 2 decades, so we're gonna go see them for Easter. I'm very excited. Something interesting is my family is Greek Orthodox, which means that usually we have a different Easter. Oh, it's not as friendly. But this year lines up with Catholic Easter, which is rare. I feel like that never happens, so I'm excited. Why is nobody in this lobby want to kill anybody? I'm doing good, actually. I've been feeling a lot better. I've been having headaches lately, but I haven't had one recently, so. Why does nobody want to play deathmatch in these deathmatches? But yeah, I've been doing better. My headaches have kind of not been so bad. You stole my kill!
Hate seeing you go.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
Got Kappa comp on Tuesday? Heck yeah. Looking forward to it. I always look forward to practices. They're honestly so fun.
I'd give that, but you know.
It's like one of the highlights of my week, which sounds silly, but they are.
I've got a few tricks.
Bye. Have a tree. Thank you. I will also say, I wish I knew that the esports lab existed sooner. Because I love playing games. And I never thought I was able to do that at school. But I shrimply didn't know it existed. And now I'm a junior, so it's like, I only have like a year left with it. I'm gonna lose this 1v1 so bad, yeah. I was close though. If I had gotten a few more headshots, then I probably would have won that. Bye. Oh no, never mind. It didn't work. Okay. That was awkward. I saw a post on the Life We Remain subreddit of somebody being like, every time I have a dud pedal, I feel like God's ugliest creation. And honestly, I felt that in my soul. So whenever I have a dud pedal now, I literally say to myself, I am God's ugliest creation.
We have a lot to teach each other.
Hey! We were 1v1ing. Respect the 1v1.
I walked into that one.
See, I'm so used to skirmishes being like this, I didn't realize that death matches were either. We are small this year, but happy you're enjoying it. I very much am. It's nice to have people to play this game with again as well, because a lot of my friends have stopped playing, which makes me sad, because I still love this game. And solo queuing can be hell.
Back in one piece. Life protects life.
Game get. I don't get why people don't want to play deathmatch and deathmatch. I'm ready to play deathmatch. I'm just saying. But Anna took mercy on your soul. Yeah, for real. And then I squandered it. I really squandered it. I don't know, man. I get like wanting to do like those chill lobbies, but I feel like you can just do that in a custom game, right? I feel like if you're gonna play deathmatch, let's play deathmatch. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Now is not the time to start lagging, please.
Would that be considered cheating?
Oh my god, please. Don't start game.
Oh, well.
That's another thing I appreciate about having the freaking computers at school is those ones don't lag this bad. This is an old computer. This computer has trouble running this game. So
No team.
oh, we got somebody actually talking this
We've
time.
got this. I believe.
Okay, Junkrat. I love that. Yeah, solo queue can be so much fun playing with a group. Absolutely. Even losing with friends feel more fun than solo. Yes, absolutely. Because then it's like, I feel like we all kind of share the load and we kind of all like, can like commiserate in a way.
There was one.
Oh, we got two people talking today. This is my first game of the night where people are actually using the mics. That's a hazard. And that's me dead.
There's one.
But yeah, I definitely feel like everything is more
Ah
fun.
shit, we
and
didn't kill
enjoyable.
the tank.
Yeah, no, we didn't. I don't know how that didn't happen, but. Smartest Zen ult. Smartest Zen ult ever. Oh my god! I didn't realize he was still back there. Oh, goodness. Every hazard I've come across so far has been too easy to melt, and I've been on Lucio and Bow. Yeah, there's really no reason that hazard should have remained alive. I was freaking melting him as Juno until he wrecked me. Wow, okay, so our tank figured that one.
My bad.
Why? Why are we ulting there? I feel like I'm going missing. We won't talk about that. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can run into my ult. And we should be able to take it if my team is at all competent. No, because we just all died. Ah, Flashpoint. Yay, so fun. My favorite game mode. I don't know what to play here. I don't think I'm the problem, actually. I think Juno is fine here. I don't know. Come on. Melt her down. This is so frustrating. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe Bab might be good. Oh, I need to check my posture. I'm leaning over like a shrimp. I'm doing the gamer lean. Where? This is frustrating. I feel like my team's not trying. I don't need to pay off at Blizzard to get their cast on my team. Using reboots this time. Ugh.
I think we're outnumbered. Watch out! I'm very hot! My ultimate is ready.
Into the iris.
I don't think we need ults to take this one. No, we definitely don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're good at push up. We can do this. We can do this.
Over here! Let the kitsune guide you!
Oh, I tried. That was a really garbage idea, but... Something tells me it's not gonna matter.
Taking the point. Defend it with me.
Attack the objective.
G'day, mate.
Take the point. Come on.
Jesus. Ugh. Do I risk one more? I can't end on that. This is gonna be my last comp game. I might play a couple quick play games after, but there's no way I can end on that. I barely said anything that round. I was so frustrated. I can't end on that. I can't walk away from this upset like that. I'm not gonna sleep well. And I need me sleep. But yeah, I have enough comp points for when Aqua comes out. I was considering getting the Juno gun, the Galactic gun, but to be honest, it's like, I kind of just want to get the gold ones. Can't end on a loss. I've been trying to kick that mentality, to be honest, because it's like, I don't know, I just feel like sometimes you just keep losing over and over again, and then it's like, okay, what am I getting at here? But I feel like that one was just too frustrating to end on. I can't do that. Like, nobody was doing anything. The Vegas mentality. I'm not addicted. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Gambling? Me? Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very normal individual with very normal interests and very normal things. I keep forgetting I have my VTuber on. I need to stay, like, in the view of the camera. My little garbage Logitech webcam that I've had since I was like 8. This is literally, the webcam that I have is so old that they don't actually make this model anymore. It's a Logitech Quick Cam something, I think. Because I was trying to Google what the heck kind of webcam I have. Now was not the time to lag. And I literally couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm dead. Hello? But yeah, I literally couldn't find it because they don't make it anymore.
Thorns in the face are an inconvenience.
The mentality has gotten me and my friends through whole hours of rival games. That's fair, honestly. I feel like if I was playing with friends, I'd be more like, don't end on a loss, but I'm just playing by myself, and I should probably be going to bed soon anyway, considering the time. Well, you're just gonna wait for your regen to kick in? Is that what this is? I'm just gonna wait here and kill her. Like, she can't just stay up there forever. Oh, bye! Ah, good shot. Just know it's okay to take a break through though and switch to quick play arcade. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play a couple quick play games after this just to like wind down. But I can't end on that kind of quick play game, man. Or that kind of comp game. It's just too depressing. Okay, I'm out of here. And I'm dead. It's tough when it's that frustrating, because... Oh! Sure. I feel like they probably shouldn't spawn me there. But what do I know? I feel like I was kind of nerfed there. Sometimes on a lost streak, the refresh helps. I agree. I really do. Because it's like, it's nice to play just no pressure, hang out, chill, just do whatever you want. Because quick play doesn't really matter. Sorry.
So much harder than life protects life.
Have a tree. Me out here, I'm out here single-handedly combating deforestation.
Cover. The tree is gone.
I don't understand people who play tank and deathmatch. What?
Really?
Otherwise, we keep playing or draining yourself more on a lost streak. That's so true. Bye. My cat wants attention. Yeah, I'm switching to Sombra.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I'm not getting bullied by a wrecking ball. I'm simply not. I simply refuse to. Alright. Let's end on a better game than that, shall we? Come on up, Barry. Hi, Beb. I have my Barry. My cat Barry is a sweetheart. He likes to sit on my lap. You gonna say hello into the microphone? You gonna meow? You gonna meow meow? He's not very chatty, usually. He's sniffing it, though. If you kill the ball, it's a good omen for the next game, right? At least killed the Lucio.
I'll find my own path.
I at least got the Lucio, though. What do you want, Barry? I wish you guys could see my cat. He's so cute. I probably have a video or two of him on there, on my YouTube channel somewhere.
Very interesting.
Don't sit on the desk, please. You're very handsome. My cat Barry is 13 years old this year, we think. We adopted him, so we're not fully sure. But he's a little old man, and he's gonna start needing some help bathing because he's not cleaning himself right. So I'm gonna give him a little bath when now that I'm home, because my mom just bought shampoo for him. You're gonna be very upset at us, but you need a nap. You need a bath. You stink. You stink butt.
This bodes well for you.
I don't know what our Echo was doing,
It's not your time yet.
but I know my kitty is making biscuits. Okay. Make my cat a VTuber model? My cat Barry? That'd be really funny.
Okay, I learned from that.
little berry VTuber. It would probably be very difficult to get him to stay in the sight of the camera. He's very wiggly. I'm not there. Cats are the best. They are. I have 3 little angels. We have my baby Barry, who's a little man, and then we have
Interesting.
Fiona and Cake, who are sisters that we adopted.
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
I have a friend from Twitch who literally has a cat cam. That's so genius, actually. I should do that. Well, I used to have, when I had my bearded dragon, I would have a Hanzo cam, where I'd set him up with a little bit of food, and, on his little couch, because I bought him a couch, a tiny couch. And I would just put the webcam on him. It wasn't the most entertaining thing in the world, but it was funny. I have a cat named Pumpkin. That's such a cute name. I love that. I was saying to my mom, when we get more cats, if we get more cats, we should name them all after food. Because all of our cats in the past have had people names, like human names. And then we had Cake, because we named them after Fiona and Cake from Adventure Time. And we should definitely name our next cats food related. I hate her with all my soul, but I also love her. Isn't that just cats, though? Like, they drive you insane and they're really annoying, but, like, God, do you love these little fuckers. Sorry. Like, God, I love these guys. I love you, Barry, even though you drive me nuts. You drive me nuts, but I love you. Someone told me this game is shaping up to be another not so great one, so I think I'm gonna end on this one, regardless of if we win or lose. Don't know what their Zen's doing. Yeah, we've had a lot of cats in my life. I've had cats ever since I was super little. My first cat was named Mabel. She was a really cute orange and white long hair. And then we got a little tiger kitty, Annabelle. And then we had Tinkerbell and Jezebel, who were black cats. And then we got Barry and Oliver. Oliver was Barry's brother, who passed away, unfortunately. He had a lot of neurological issues and he had a seizure. Because he got outside one day, and we think he was just, like, completely overwhelmed. So that was sad. And then we got 2 kittens, Carla and Leela, to, like, cheer Barry up, because the 2 of them were super bonded. And we didn't want Barry to be super depressed. And then we got Fiona and Cake. That's a lot of cats, I think. The most cats we've had at a time, I think, is 6. Right now we just have 3. Oh, and we had Wally as well. Wally was my little baby. I've had a lot of cats.
Not easily.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Six cats and insane. I couldn't imagine that many. Yeah, we had 5 recently, but
Spend every moment growing into who you
we had to surrender 2 of our cats this past weekend, so.
Before every mission. It works. I promise.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Oh, so now we have 3 little angels.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard? You happy, Barry? Oh, look where I come from. Are my pants comfortable? These are my nice soft jammies. Look at my nice soft jammies. I find that I have like these flannel pajama pants. I find that he doesn't like to lay on those ones as much. These ones are fleece. He really likes the fleece, which I can't blame him. I prefer the fleece too. Well, that's just not who I meant to grab.
Anna checking in.
I hate when they do that too. There are 30 cats there right now, and your grandma who volunteers at a shelter? That's insane. That's a lot of cats.
So much. Info.
Got her that time. I don't... Why are we still playing close to this freaking hog? No, like, this is insane.
The warmth of firelight. A touch of rebirth. Life protects life.
This literally feels like how it felt when I was in Silver. Where nobody knows what they're doing or where they're going. Oh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Targeting hotline. 30 seconds.
Bounding forth. Feeling better.
Engaging the enemy.
This ends now.
This is tragic? Yeah. Yeah, this is tragic. That's the best word to describe this, honestly. This is utterly tragic. I don't think there's a better word for it. I think you just described this whole thing. This is definitely my last game tonight. The vibes are so not vibing. Ah.
This ends now.
What is our Sojourn doing? Yeah, we're switching to quick play. We're switching to quick play. That is tragic. That was horrendous. I had nothing to say that whole game. I had literally nothing to say to those people. I was like, what is happening? Who are you even real? Oh my god. That was horrendous. That was depressing. We're switching to quick play after that. And I'm gonna play a couple games and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh well. That's life, I suppose. It's just a game. I'll try my hand at the drives again tomorrow. Hopefully the vibes will be better. What do you say, Barry? What do you say? Try again tomorrow? I think so. I think so. I think so. My cat's so cute. I should post a video of my cat on my YouTube channel. Just a video of him being a cat, because he's so cute. I'm devastated that I missed this. I saw Zarya aiming at the ground at one point. Incredible. Incredible. We love that. We love seeing that. We love it when the tanks don't actually try. It's so good. It's so good. The absolute state of this game. God, Barry, you stink. You stink butt. I read online that older cats have a harder time taking care of themselves and, like, grooming themselves. But dear God, you stink. You smell horrendous. Yeah, we're calling in the wizard for Tuesday. Woo! The wizard, I love that. The wizard. Yeah, it's tragic. It's okay though. We're gonna unwind with some quick play. Did I get a game or? No, it gave me a game and then immediately disconnected. I love when it does that. Oh hey, I have all of the currently available VAP skins. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, Barry's sniffing the microphone again. Excuse you! Do not eat the pop filter! No! He's eating my pop filter. You can't eat that. That's not food. I need to keep my voice down. My mom is trying to sleep. You can't eat the pop filter, Barry. Foam is not food. It's not good for you. Okay? It's gonna make you dumber. And you're already not very bright, as much as I love you. But yeah, I didn't realize I have all the currently available BAP skins. What honest skins am I missing? Stakeout. I don't like this recolor as much as the original. And then Midnight Camo, what's this? I do like this one. I like this one a lot. That'll be like that, Brig. I really don't like this skin. I just don't think it looks good. But the hammer is so cool. It took me forever to get my hands on a pop filter just because I was too lazy to buy one.
But I found out that they're not that expensive, so you're going on Amazon for like $8. And it has a bunch of chew marks where my cats love to just eat it. Which is like, you guys already aren't very smart. Foam is just gonna make you stupider. I do not have very smart cats, but that's okay, because I love them anyway. Give me a Lightweaver. My cat does the same thing. She'll always jump in the desk and get into everything. I know! It's like, what is it with cats? No, you can't be on my lap if you're gonna eat the pop filter. I'm sorry. But you can't be on my lap. What is it with cats and eating things that aren't food? I feel like that's a cat thing. I mean, dogs do it too, but I feel like you hear more about it with cats, where it's like, stop chewing on that. Stop eating that. Barry's so sweet, because what he'll do when he wants attention is he'll use his little feet, his little hands, and he'll pet you. Like he wants to be pet, so he'll like touch you and he'll pet you, and it's really cute. It's funny because he's polydactyl, which basically means he has extra toes. So on his front feet, he looks like he has little hands, like little mittens, because he has thumbs. And it's really cute. And we call them his little mittens. And his back feet look like a rabbit, like they're so massive. It's really funny. He's a cutie. We've had a few polydactyl cats in our time. In our time, I say. Okay, you need healing? Stay where I can see you. It's that simple. Yeah, no, I have to keep my bedroom door closed all the time because I have a bunch of trinkets in there, and my cats love trinkets. They will eat them, they will chew on them, they'll get in my drawers, they'll get in my desk. So they're not allowed in there. Ow! Hog is so frustrating sometimes. But you know, I'm not so worried about it, because like, let's just go play. Although, why can't my comp games be like this? We're doing so well. I always feel like that whenever I get like a really good steamroll and quick play, I'm like, why couldn't this have been a comp game? Why are you people not in my rank and playing right now? But it'll be nice to end on some nice, easy, no pressure, no stakes quick play games. It's just fun. Oh, there goes our Moira.
This ends now.
Oh. Oh, she guessed him. That was my kill. That was my kill. Mine bites on the edges of the table corners. We had a cat who did that too. We used to have we used to have a coffee table, this brown coffee table, and you can see where one of our cats used to bite on it. And the bite marks are still etched into it. It's really funny. And Hanaoka after that time. I don't mind Hanaoka so much. It's not the map that I don't like, it's the game mode. So I'm not too pressed about it being Hanaoka. I don't love it. I'm not gonna like lie to myself and say that I like it. But I don't hate it. So I'll take it. I don't necessarily despise this map. I much prefer Hanamura, as crazy as that sounds. Considering that was 2 CP. And the first choke point on that map was absolutely horrendous every game. But you know, can't win them all. As long as I don't get Servasa, I think I'll be fine. I might actually leave if I get Servasa. I might actually just like leave the game even if it puts me in a timeout. I don't care. I never leave quick play games, so I'm not worried about it. I pressed E, but okay.
Ends now.
There we go. Love Hanamura. Me too. It's one of those maps where it's like, it's a beautiful map. I didn't always love playing on it, but I feel like I definitely prefer it to Hanoka. Yeah, I would say it was one of the better TCP maps. I'm honestly glad that they removed 2CP as a whole, but I kind of wish that they repurposed the maps rather than just ditching them entirely. Oh, I had a 10-player kill streak, sick. I know, like, they gave us maps in the same locations, but I thought it was so cool playing on the Shimada Castle. Especially because it's like a lore location, I guess. I feel like they don't do enough with the lore anymore, and it makes me sad. Because, like, I would love to learn more about these characters. I would love to see their stories develop, but they freaking ditched the PvE. It's like they created this whole world with these beautiful, incredible, amazing characters who are so engaging and interesting. And then they just decided, no. Hello? Where did you come from? That was definitely that's my Roman Empire. That's my Roman Empire, is how they created Overwatch 2 for PvE and then ditched PvE. That's my Roman Empire. Although I will say with Stadium coming out and the perks and loot boxes coming back, Dragon Cinemax pure cinema, absolutely, dude. I think that's the most viewed one, actually, up there with The Last Bastion. Like, all the cinematics were gorgeous. They were beautiful. I'm so sad that we're not gonna. I'm pretty sure they laid off their entire cinematics team, which is so sad because those were always incredible. I was always excited for a new one to come out. Oh god. And I'm dead. Jeff is wicked. Yeah, I agree, they fumbled everything about the way, yeah. I miss Kef Joplin, personally. Kef Joplin. I miss Jeff, man. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Aaron, the new head of, like, the game. Get out of there. I have nothing against Aaron. I think that he's making a lot of really good changes to the game. But I just don't think I can ever forgive them for fumbling that promise of PvE. That's something that's, like, been on my mind. Because I think it would have been brilliant. I think it would have been really what we want, what a lot of people want out of this game. Is to know more about who these people are. That's part of why I love the game so much, is the characters. Like, somebody asked me the other day, they're like, why do you even play this game anymore? I'm like, because Lifeweaver's in it and I love him. Or I'll say, like, because the story is good. Or because the characters are in-depth. Because the characters are gorgeous. You know? The best lore Overwatch 2 has done is Ramattra. He deserves He's totally not biased. They've given poor Ramattra very little love, just in general. Skin-wise, lore-wise, everything-wise. But yeah. She's asleep.
She fall asleep?
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely think that they fumbled the bag with PvE. I think that would have been really good for the game. I think it would have been really healthy. Sad. But that's life, I suppose. Can't always get what you want. But I feel like that's part of why I feel like Overwatch 2 feels more corporate than Overwatch 1. Because they don't pay as much attention to who these characters are. More which ones are going to bring them the most money. Maga Watnam, but not Robot Malcolm's blasphemy. So true. I want a Lifeweaver cinematic, please. But yeah, it's like, I just wish that they would put more love into the characters and the world that they've created, because it really is incredible. It really is something special. I don't think they realize how they kind of have lightning in a bottle with these characters. And they keep adding characters that aren't really related to the lore. Like, they added Hazard in. What's Hazard part of? He's part of the Freaks. Who are the Freaks? You know? It's like, we haven't heard of them before. Or they added in Alari. She's part of the NT Warriors. What are those? What is an NT Warrior? You know? It's just, it makes me sad. Anyways, Emre for Hero 48. Or 45, or whatever hero it is. I think it's 45. I'm right here for Hero 45, that's what I say. Are y'all honorable? I'm pretty on. I'm pretty honorable. Yeah, it's sad.
You count on me?
I especially would have loved to learn more about you know, the fall of Overwatch just in general. And what the game plan is with bringing it back. Like, what's the plan here, guys, kind of thing. Full disclosure, I have a life weaver. Yes, you do. It's me. Hello. Haha. They can handle it themselves, probably. I see you guys talking in the chat. I can't look right now because I'm focusing. Oh, there goes their alarm. Okay. Most people say that Kiriko is one of the things that ruin the lore because she's just casually asthmatic and is also 21 despite the fact that she grew with Genji and Hanzo in their 30s. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I saw this, somebody had a headcanon on Reddit that I've subscribed to, is, she actually, died really young, and the reason she looks so young is because, that's the age that she died. And she embodies the fox spirit as, her way of reincarnating herself. Now, obviously, they're never gonna make that part of the lore, officially, but I subscribe to that headcanon personally because I think it's really sweet, and it also makes it make sense. And yeah, I think a standalone game would be absolutely worth it. I would buy it. I would. I'd pay a $60 game price for a lore-based Overwatch game. I really would. And I'd play the hell out of that. Because I trust these people to write good stories. I do. I have that trust in them. I just wish that they would acknowledge that that's what we want. That's what a lot of people want. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, there you go. I would genuinely pay I would pay good money for a lore-based Overwatch game. It's part of why I really like fanfictions for this game, which I know sounds so cringy, but cringe culture is dead and I killed it, so. But I like fanfictions because I feel like the player base is doing what the devs are too scared to. are not able to, or not willing to. And that's giving us a story for these beloved characters. I don't think that they do enough, and it makes me really sad. But yeah, I could probably make like a whole separate YouTube video talking about my gripes and how I think that they haven't done enough with their characters. Officially, Overwatch needed a cute Japanese girl who sells skins, but that's a cool headcanon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was, is they wanted to slot her into the lore, and they needed a cute girl to sell skins. They needed a new poster child, because apparently Tracer's not good enough anymore. But I found the headcanon on Reddit. I'm like, you know what? It's not canon, and it never will be, but I like it, so. Oh no. Oh my god, that Rhine just saved my life! They could be printing money with story mode. I agree. I really do. I really do believe that. Like, a story mode or even like a separate video game. Like Blizzard. I know you like money. I know you like money because Kiriko keeps getting skins. I know you like money. So like, why not do something that'll make you more? I don't get it. Corporations confuse me. It's just depressing, but I mean, Rivals realizing characters that have been around for decades, Overwatch created these characters to the ground. It was amazing. Exactly! That's what I mean when I say they really have lightning in a bottle here. Like, you have these characters who live in this rich, beautiful world with a rich, beautiful story that you've created, and they're so well designed. They have amazing voice acting, they have really interesting kits, and they all have like their separate affiliations, and then you just do nothing. You just let them sit and rot. They don't realize what they have. I'm convinced they don't, because if they did, they'd be making story mode right now. Like, I can't understand how they can't understand how special these characters are. And I'm not just talking about, like, my favorites or anything. Although, like, I feel like everybody has a favorite Overwatch hero. Not just hero to play, but hero to like, their story. You know? And every hero has a story. And I think that that's something really beautiful. Yeah, I think they have WoW. They could do some stories similar where they keep building on story and have events, or do something like Destiny. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, my brother loves Destiny, so yeah, it's just yeah, like I said, I could probably make a whole like 30-minute YouTube video about everything that I love and hate about Blizzard and their decisions for this game. In fact, I might even make a video about it. I haven't done a long-form YouTube video in a very long time. I usually just post speed paints these days. I used to do like Let's Plays and stuff back when I thought I was going to be the next Minecraft YouTuber, or I thought I was going to be the next DanTDM. That's what PvE is supposed to be, kind of like Destiny, yeah. With, like skill trees and stuff. You know, I have a couple, like, I have, like, a bunch of pseudo YouTube scripts of different parts of the game that I think about. How they handle a lot of the things about the game. Never got made, but that's fine. I was like in high school just pretending that I was a big time YouTuber. But, you know, it's always bittersweet talking about this game in that way, because I do love it. I adore this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. So it's always tough to, you know, criticize a game that I both love so much and is also, I feel like, gotten me through hard times. I definitely feel like this is like a comfort game, and a lot of these characters are comfort characters to me. I even have an art piece that I made years and years ago when I was like 13, where I drew myself as if I was an Overwatch hero. And that was always fun. Yeah, I heard about the Netflix show. I did hear about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. I think an Overwatch TV show would have been brilliant. I really do. As long as it wasn't live action. No, I think that... I just think that there are a lot of missed opportunities with this game and these characters. And it makes me sad to see them squander these opportunities to create something that is not only incredibly good for the player base, but also makes them a lot of money, which I know they like. A Netflix series would have been awesome, especially Arcane has been doing so well. Yeah, Arcane is a huge hit. Arcane is so... I haven't watched it, but Arcane is a huge hit. Like, I feel like people really like that show. Even people... I know people who've never touched League of Legends who love Arcane. I feel like people who have never touched Overwatch would love a show like that, you know? Because, like, I look at this roster of characters and they're all so colorful, and they're bright, and they're fun, and they're engaging, and they're diverse, and they're from all walks of life, and I love it. You know what character they should bring in? What character? Gerard, that would be kind of interesting. I think that it would be cool if we learn more about Widowmaker's backstory. Because we know Gerard was a part of Overwatch. I just think it would be super... I think it would be super interesting if we just knew more about everything about these characters. Yeah, he was part of Overwatch. Captain Lacroix, I think he was a captain. I don't remember. But it's just... The more you think about it, or the more I think about it, I don't know about anybody else, but the more I think about it, the more sad it makes me. It's, because like I said, it's very bittersweet to talk about it, because I love this game, and I don't think I will ever not love this game. I know people like to dog on it, you know, I like to clown on it too, as much as the next guy. But at the end of the day, it's like, this is a good game. Like, somebody on the subreddit today was like, I was like, oh, well, loot boxes are going to be gone. There's going to be no incentive to play anymore. And I'm sitting here like, I don't need incentive to play. My incentive to play is this roster of gorgeous, amazing, fun characters. And I have fun. I don't need loot boxes to incentivize me. I played when loot boxes were gone. I'm going to keep playing now that the weekly 10 loot boxes aren't going to be there anymore for next season. Because I still get my weekly 3. And they're going to add more for... events and stuff. Oh, Emray? Yeah, everybody loves Emray. Oh, my life flicker got taken. There's literally a subreddit called Emray Mains. There's literally a subreddit called M Raymains, even though he hasn't been added yet.
This should be fun.
Sojourn has a voice line on Havana. I think Freya does too. I think, or maybe she was talking about somebody else. But I know Sojourn's like, Emery always said he'd retire here. I wonder what happened to him. It's like, I wonder what happened to him too. Can we get more lore characters, please? And not Kiriko-esque lore characters where they shoehorned her in. I'm interested to see who will come after Aqua. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate.
Let's send a message. Draw strength from nature.
But yeah, I'm interested to see who's coming after Aqua, because Freya's coming out next season. And then we'll have Aqua. And then I wonder who's next.
Your prospects are looking better. Thank you.
Thank you.
I foresee you'll need me.
But yeah, I might honestly make a video about it, because this stuff is so interesting to me. I'm a character designer at heart. Like, that's like what I want my... That's what I advertise myself as when I advertise myself as an artist, is I'm a character designer. I like to design characters, I like to write characters, I like to make these stories. So to me, when you make characters of the caliber that the Overwatch characters are, the only reasonable thing to do next would be to write about them. Cake? Okay, sure. Cake, don't bite the wires. Yeah, which is something I've actually been doing recently with my own characters, is writing stories for them. Because I love that. And the devs have everything they need to make a gorgeous, amazing story mode. They really do. The original developers left them everything that they would need. And they just don't. They just squander it, and it makes me very sad. But like I said, I have nothing against Aaron, the new, you know, lead developer. I have literally nothing against him. I think he's doing a great job so far, as of late especially. And I think he's doing his best. And obviously the cancellation of PvE doesn't rest on just one man's shoulders. You know. So, but regardless, I will always love this game. I will always come back to this game. Even if I take a break, I will always come back to it. It's just that good. It's just that good. No matter what anybody says, I love this game. It's got like really heartfelt for a second there. But no, I do really enjoy everything about it. It's a lot of fun. And I don't think people give the game enough credit for what it is. I think it's become too common to just say it's a garbage game. Which, like, every game has its problems, especially a live service game like Overwatch, where things are constantly changing, and they're constantly adding new things and new characters. You know, meta is never going to be nothing's ever going to be perfect. And it's foolish to expect that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't know how engaged I'm gonna be in Stadium when it comes out, but I'm probably gonna try it. At least. Yeah, no, I just did the very thing that I hate that other people do, which is run in after I get gripped. Sorry. I literally, every time we have practice at my sports team, I'm like, stop running in after I grip you, and what did I just do? I ran in after I got gripped.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm trying to make a full DPS set in Stadium. That sounds like it would be so much fun. That actually sounds like it would be incredible. And sad life. I'm pretty sure Life Weaver isn't in the starting roster for Stadium. I could be wrong. That makes me sad. Ah. Ah. I was just to get down, Mr. President. That was alright. Alright. It is midnight exactly. God, have I really been streaming for 4 hours? That's crazy. Or 5 hours, I think, 'cause I think I started at 7. If I remember correctly. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired and my back hurts from crouching a gremlin, like, bending over my computer. Time really flies. Thank you all for watching. I might stream tomorrow, but if I don't, it's because I'm busy. I hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye.